You really want to start the story from the beginning? You asked for it. There are moments when life does not forgive. She looks you straight in the eyes and she slams you to the ground with a jab on the mug. Sometimes you have the strength to get up. Other times, you just want to forget. Like when you're forced to say goodbye to an old pal. Poor Mackenzie. He was always ready to offer me a drink. After what happened to him, I'll have another drink in his honor. There was a time when I only needed 6 good reasons to clean up the whole city. Tonight, instead, the only thing I'll be cleaning up is this glass. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4.
Come back when you have the money.
My hero! Do you want to cheer up with my candies?
Candy Bob, I barely disposed of the sticky junk you gave me earlier.
Oh, you thought of me!
Yeah, I always think how to get rid of you.
So, will you accept my unteenth fudgy offer?
Only if you don't chase after me armed with a candy cane this time.
Did you know the globby globby reflect my love for you? When they get sticky on you, they will never come off.
The same goes for you, Candy. I hate this city. I hate this neighborhood. The only place I can find solace is my office. There's a stranger in my office, and he seems to be dangerous. I have to show him who's in charge. Maybe I can use one of my inventory items on him. I really hope all this seems logical. No, I've got to find a way to intimidate that guy. No, I've got to find a way to intimidate that guy. I wouldn't know what to tell him, but I might know what to do to him. He seems like a crazy person. I have to show him who's in charge.
Oh, good evening. You're finally here. Your cactus was making me feel uncomfortable, Mr. Gallo.
Detective Gallo.
I'll tell you everything if you stop pointing that gun at me.
Do you think that's easy with all this sticky sugar on my hands?
My name's Phil Chloro. I was waiting for you.
You have no appointment, and the door was locked.
Actually, you have no secretary, and the door was open. All my beloved, majestic plants. They were absolutely perfect, and a second later, butchered. How beautiful they were! Your cactus in comparison...
My cactus is none of your business. All right, I accept the case.
You are a true professional.
Rule number 1 of Gallo. Be competent, critical, and careful. The famous 3 C's of Gallo.
Sure, here's a generous advance. The crime scene is at 8 Rhododendron Road. I'll wait for your arrival.
I'll come with the speed of the law, slow and unrelenting. A rich and kind person, but completely out of his mind. We've got to go. Duty calls, Thorn. But first I need to lock my office. Ah, if I remember correctly, the key is hidden behind your cardboard cutout. You've got to be even sharper than the prickly pear. Nobody will ever try to test my patience, or my revolver. I'm once again master of my own office. Now I can leave. It'd be a good idea if it didn't jeopardize the balance of my desk. It doesn't turn off. It's a continuous consumption model. Every time I want to turn off the light, I have to contact the electric company. I should admit, I don't know how to use it, but I prefer to say I don't like using it. Here's the advantage of never locking anything. Lose time filing paperwork? I'm a bird of action. Rule number 303 of Gallo. Collect even what you don't know the use for, except for grandfather clocks. Since yesterday, there's been a heavy smell in the office, but I can't open it. Not now. I have things to do. And I can't do that. It would make the crack on the wall even more visible. I'll take only one. I prefer leaving the others there for the time being. I prefer to leave it closed for now. Rule number 304 of Gallo. If you have to collect something, start with your ideas. I can leave my office. I'd better hurry. I'm not interested in feeling shocked. Ah, nothing is comparable to the stench of my office. Rule number 70 of Gallo. There's always a good reason to post a sticky note. The problem is knowing which one. Rule number 70 of Gallo. It could stay there unnoticed for centuries. It could stay there unnoticed for centuries. My warm welcome to those who walk through my door. Literally indestructible. The best grand I've ever spent. The only grand. I bought them as furniture and to intimidate unwanted visitors. Before we had the cardboard cutout idea, I mean. One day I'll have to investigate how that thing can still be hanging. I can't decide if staring at it makes me nervous or relaxed. Rule number 561 of Gallo. There's no insurmountable problem if the chair in your office is comfortable. This is the exit for any pain in the ass. One of the few things which actually work in this office. My dear old interrogation lamp. How many nights we've spent together. How many expensive bills. The quintessence of functionality. Bad purchase. I don't care for plants. Yeah, except for you, Thorn. Cactuses like you don't need anyone for anything. I can leave my office. I'd better hurry. I've always desired a mahogany desk, and I still desire it. I watered Thorn's cutout a month ago, but the puddle hasn't dried yet. Take back what I expelled? No thanks. Especially since I haven't got a bathroom in my office. The cardboard cutout of my assistant, Thorn. Just threatening enough. My warm welcome. It's an outlet that was attached to something old, it seems. Rule number 70 of Gallo. There's always a good reason to post a sticky note. The problem is knowing which one. An empty piece of paper. It'd best collect dust in my pocket. In this cold and technological world, here's the charm of an antediluvian artifact. Rule number 70 of Gallo. An empty... I can leave my office. I'd better hurry. I already thought about it, and I already ruled it out. I don't believe in the butterfly effect. I already thought about it. Is it just me, or am I not the owner of my actions anymore? I don't understand where I get such ideas. Rule number 89 of Gallo. Don't you. It won't work. I know, the payphone is more romantic, but this is more comfortable. I'm a lonely investigator, so I intend to stay, for now. I'm a lonely I don't believe it. That'd be... If the world goes... Why should I? I don't understand. Why No. If I mailed it like this, I would end up sticking the envelope to the mailbox. I can leave my actions like this are more... I don't believe... That'd be... I don't understand. It won't work. Rule number 88. Actions like this are... Rule number 88 of Gallo. Is it just me? When I use this, it'll be a memorable moment. Actions like this are more stupid than... I'm once again master of my own office. The generous advance of my client will cover all the normal costs and the not normal costs. Sticky junk food made of sugar. That damn candy lady. Sticky junk food made of sugar. That damn candy lady gave me those by force. Big and bad, my best friend. It would be a wasted shot. I can leave my office. I'd better hurry. Not even my best friend can scratch this armored beauty. It won't work. This key only locks and unlocks the door of my office. Literally indestructible. The best grand I've ever spent. The only grand. Once I read that trying random action. First I have to collect it. Rule number 70 of Gallo. An empty piece. If the world goes round, it's not because of brain snaps like this. My friend has 6 shots, and I have very little patience. It's an idiotic action, and I am not an idiot. I can leave my office. I don't understand. Is it just me? No, I'm too attached to it. I don't understand. That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. If the world goes round. Once I read that trying. I hate the smell of this neighborhood. I can leave my office. If the world goes round. Actions like this. Rule number 80. I can click twice on the red arrow when I want to hurry, which is most of the time. Done. I've locked the door. I'm always a man of my word. To myself. Hello?
Hey, Gallo. I'm your informant.
I know who you are. I'd recognize your voice in 1,000.
Information of the day. The armored truck will pass by tonight, disguised as a florist's van.
I pay you to tell me useful things, not to waste my time.
You don't pay me at all, but I'm doing this for professional ethics.
Crime doesn't wait. I'll call you back as soon as possible. Pain in the ass. I must get to the crime scene in 8 Rhododendron Road, or my name isn't Gallo anymore.
Yes?
I'm Detective Gallo.
You came earlier than expected.
I hate people who are bigger sticklers than me. There must be at least one important clue. I have to find it.
My treasures killed without mercy. You must find the killer and make him pay. With your experience and professionalism, you'll surely succeed.
Don't you worry, Mr. Chloro. Thorn, don't you detect a strange, pungent odor as well?
Are you talking to your cactus?
The culprit must be very smart.
And now you congratulate a crazy killer?
I value work well done. In such cases, I can count on my Gallo sense. I just need to press the space bar, whatever it means. I must remember that I can click on the icon of the notebook to consult the actual goal at any time, and to read your suggestions, Thorn. I wonder why I always do this out loud. A beautiful piece of furniture.
Of course! It's a mausoleum massivum.
Apparently soft.
And now, who am I going to talk to on those endless afternoons?
Dunno. Dunno. Who knows? Whatever. It speaks for itself. I never liked plants that are smaller than me. Except for you, Thorn. Cactuses like you don't need anyone for anything.
It's a tragic tragedy!
It seems to be made of ceramic.
It is made of ceramic.
It portrays a vine.
My Rampantus obstarterus.
It portrays a small plant.
Aminorata minus, to be exact.
It portrays a big tree.
Don't you diminish the Mastodonticus not by chancem.
It portrays a flower.
Are you talking about the Petalius loves me notus?
It portrays a tall tree.
You bet! It's an Everestum vertiginosum.
To reach plants too high or too far.
I've lost my most precious treasures, except for my diamonds and my jewels.
Peculiar. Must be expensive.
My little treasures were way more expensive.
May I?
If you need it for the investigation. Do you want to go through my pockets? I have nothing to hide, Detective Gallo.
Okay, I trust you. No, it's too tall. No, too square. No, too big. No, too small. It'd look great in my office.
Except that I would never give it to you.
I can't see any reason. That vase could be useful. It's too late for this bonsai anyway.
Don't you offend the memory of my trapezium dwarfus.
Somebody took a shot at being a killer in Phil Chloro's mansion.
You can't move it.
Oh, no?
No.
And who's going to stand in my way?
The sofa is rooted to the floor. It's one with the single body of my vegetable mansion.
Handy when it's time to do spring cleaning. Why should I take unidentified evidence with me? Why should I take Somebody has already used it, once too often. Why?
What a disgrace!
Why should I take Why should I take...
I've lost my most precious treasures, except for my diamonds and my jewels.
Not yet. First I have to find all the clues that could be useful to my investigation.
And now, who am I going to talk to on those endless afternoons?
Peculiar.
My violet ultra-purpulous has seen its last sunrise.
Damn. A beautiful piece of furniture.
Of course, it's a mausoleum massivum. You can't move it.
To take the Apparently, I prefer to...
I thank you on... It's a tragic tragedy. It's a tragic tragedy.
No. I want to use it like you would a real golf club.
A terrible slaughter. It's a tragic
Easy
tragedy.
breezy. Here's a useful clue. There's something written on it. And it's too small to read it. Well, I'm done here. For now.
Already done? Have you found who the killer is?
You won't believe it. But... no. Not yet.
See you soon, Detective Gallo. You're a true professional.
I must find out what's written on the shell casing, so I'll have a lead to follow.
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
Same as usual. This city keeps claiming innocent victims. Vegetables this time.
Damn.
Listen, I have to enlarge the writing on a shell casing.
You could use my microscope.
Okay, will you loan it to me?
I lent it to you years ago and you still keep it in your safe. It's like I've lost it forever.
Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw... Damn, what was rule number 17?
Good luck, Gallo.
Yeah?
I'm Detective Gallo. This key only locks and unlocks. I don't believe it. If the world goes wrong... If the world... Once I read the why should... That'd be too absurd. Rule number 88 of Gallo. Once I... That'd... If the world... Action... If the world... I already... It's an idiotic actions... Rule number 88 of... I don't... That'd be... Rule... Rule... It won't... Why Once... It's... Why Why should... Small-sized, but tough. It reminds me of someone. I can't. It's electronically shut. I think it's the most civil way to get in, but also the most trivial.
Yeah?
I'm Detective Gallo. Before there was a community cycle lane, this street was called Road Mode Road. No, I'd put the city into chaos. That's the way back to the Knives District. No, I'd put the city into chaos. Rule number 89. If the world goes... Maybe I should say it's charming, but I'm not that sensitive. I hate plants if they're not succulents or useful to my investigation. Other suggestions are accepted. If the world goes... Never driven it, and I don't think this will be my first time. I don't think I'm interested in what it's carrying. Rule number 136 of Gallo. The more camouflage the mansions try to be, the more they actually stand out. If I need a perfect hideout, I'll think about it. Rule number 135 of Gallo. The more expensive the mansions, the more they're robbed. In another life, maybe. Rule number 134 of Gallo. Do not covet thy neighbor's mansion. I wish, but I can't. This cab has been here since the Jurassic. Since I've never seen this cab around before, the tank should be full, or empty, for the same reason. Sealed. It seems to be unavailable, indefinitely. I don't understand where I get... Other suggestion. I don't believe in them. I already thought of... So many people are looking for a job. So many people are looking for a job these days. And whoever actually finds one ends up relaxing too much. He's actually making me feel sleepy. In your line of work, you see many faces, questionable or not, I suppose. I'm interested in who's not. He's actually... It seems to be unavailable indefinitely. Never driven. No, I'd put the city into chaos. Going down the street, you get to Rhododendron Road, the district of the rich people and the muggers. An antiquated system which keep its charm intact. I must have something to send, and someone to send something to. The work will finish, sooner or later. I don't want to move it. This paint smells of paint. Maybe I can use it to paint the bathroom when I have one. The work will finish. The Knife and the Cleaver is the most popular disco club in the city. Another reason to keep away from it. When I retire, and hang my revolver on the wall, and decide to open a club, only then would I steal this sign in the face of the barista. I don't believe it. Is it just me, or am I not the owner? Why I don't know. I already once I... Rule number 8. It's an idiotic act. Once I read it. Actually, that'd be... An antiquated system which keep its charm intact. I must have something to send, and someone to send something to. Why? I don't believe in them. A behemoth fond of sugary junk food. Typical cuisine. Specialty, red meat with dried blood. I prefer eating the food more than reading about it. The range of revolting junk food. The usual lunch reserved for rats and bums. I'm not doing that bad. Not yet, at least. The containers for the worst atrocities of the neighborhood. I'll try that, only when I don't have anything else better to do. The Knives District, in name and in essence. No, I'd put the city into chaos. 3 of a kind, pokeristic. They're old and blunt. I don't take second-rate stuff. Here's where the most treasured things are lost in the silliest ways. With my bare hands? The message says, Gangster Dry Cleaning, where we clean up your soaked-in stains. Every day they come up with something new. I hate the catchphrase commercials. To reach plants. It's an idiotic action. It would take an instrument with some kind of leverage to open it. Other suggestion. If the world goes. Other suggestion. No, I'd put the city into chaos. No. This way takes you to Bloodletting Square, the district of the Leeches, otherwise called Traitors. Candy Bob, hopelessly in love with me, cynically unreturned. Listen.
So, did you decide?
I'd like something very sweet.
The candied chocolate meringue is the sweetest sweet I have.
I really advise against it. Listen to me.
I'm not sure I'd like it.
So try the Triumph of the 5 Sugars, a specialty of the house.
Wouldn't it be too sweet?
Yes.
No?
I'm not sure. I need to think about it a little more.
Listen.
So,
I'm not sure.
Since she has a customer, I surely won't draw her attention. Yours truly in photo. I can't stand to be among this crap. Since she has a customer, I surely won't draw her attention. If I own something, I don't do gifts. Eventually, I barter. After what happened, I want to stay away from it. I don't believe in the butter. Why should I? The symbol of laziness. Ready to hold any drink. There's a reason I don't even use the chair in my office. From here, I go back to my office neighborhood, the only reasonable place in this crazy world. No. Wooden legs, adhesive patches, magnetic hooks. A perfect money-eating machine for wannabe pirates. To make it work, I should insert a coin, or use other methods. Rule number 122 of Gallo. Never trust kids that look all right. Hello, little one.
Being a tad taller doesn't entitle you to treat me like a fool.
Have you got a purpose for your lonely existence, or are you just an insolent good-for-nothing?
Of course. I'm trying to rob this pirate gadget vending machine. As soon as I find a way to do that, I'll go storm the entire world.
You have a loose tongue, brat.
The world forces you to grow up fast. You don't even have time to change your pacifier, and you're out of a job. Everyone thinks a newborn can't be a part of adult society.
They're right.
They underestimate me, though. I have a lot of innate qualities. I can paint very well, for example.
Boy, what a rebel talent.
If only I had the opportunity, I'd subvert the established order.
Now you're going too far.
This world doesn't leave any space for the young. And for the very young like me, I foresee very tough times.
We'll meet again.
I hope not.
I need something even more specific and powerful. Once I read... Not without a good reason. The generous advance... It only takes coins, but I have banknotes. I already thought about it. Why should... No, thanks. I already have my own tears. I find really cynical to drink other people's tears. A rare example of postmodern sculpture that makes great use of the taxpayer's tears. This city has many problems, but a lack of signage isn't one of them. No, I'd put the... They're just needed for show. No, they're all fake. Rule number 5891 of Gallo. Sometimes, to feel indescribable emotions, you just have to stick your hands into a hole. I found a candle for cakes, or perhaps I should say, the mouse hole chandelier. This way, you can reach the Aqueduct District. No, I'd put... It's the contents I find interesting. I don't have any use for the building. It's the contents I find interesting. The Temple of Speculation. Good evening. Are you...
The best stocked wholesaler in the city. Precisely.
It's already hot. I can cook what I want. Rule number 823 of Gallo. If the taste is good, it's because of the steak. If it's bad, it's because of the barbecue. Nice. A very bizarre mix, but always better than a kitchen club. Light and sharp. Excuse me, I'd like...
To buy everything in here without paying cash. Don't worry. We give credit to those who have a generous advance like yours.
But how did you...
I have a nose for my clients' needs. It's a matter of professionalism and experience. This fork and knife set belong to Jean Paulet, the famous French chef.
It belonged to the notorious Stephen C. Gallo. It seems soft and handy.
And with high-quality bristles, perfect for every type of paint.
Rule number 56 of Gallo. Better bristle up your crest than wear fake hair. strong, but too heavy for my liking. For sports, I mean.
No, that item is not for sale.
Why not?
It's the only item belonging to my personal collection. That bag belonged to John Gallo.
My namesake, even. An old spring model that looks unbearable even when it isn't ringing. Really tacky.
It was found by Special Agent Chick Mulder.
Of course, I want to believe. I absolutely don't want it. Low-quality purges for strong stomachs. Going from prohibition to permissivism? Never. Who would ever want a smiling plush head with goo-goo eyes? I still don't have a sense of the macabre. I wonder how much money it contains. No small amount, I suppose. For those who love pretending to have traveled to the world's end, they seem so fragile as to be useless. It seems to be fall. It seems this shop is open, always. The wholesaler needs it more than me. It's nice. It looks so frail.
It cost me more than this whole store. If you so much as try to touch it, I'll eliminate your very name from the face of the earth.
I can't shoot at everything just for fun. I'm on duty, after all. I don't understand. Rule number 89. Unconventional, but effective use of the barbecue. Wax on. Beeswax. Melted. It's too hot. It smells like paint. Is it just me? I need a tool to... I don't believe... Wax off. If the world goes wrong... I already... Once I... Rule number... I don't understand. It won't work. I don't do gifts. Nice guy. To satisfy a customer, he'd sell his mother half price. I wonder how... I'm a sociopath, not a thief. Full of pink. I don't believe it. Do you really have everything for everybody? Or is that just a publicity stunt?
It's pure marketing. It works, don't you think?
Goodbye.
Say hello to your cactus.
Going from prohibition.
Come see us again. We restock our supply constantly.
That'd be too I don't understand. I already thought about it would take an instrument with some kind of It would take an in It won't work. It would take it. I don't understand.
Good evening, Detective Gallo. What lovely circumstances bring you here?
Nothing lovely at all, Candy Bob. How's business going?
My booth heats up only when you're around.
I understand. You're talking about the party the cockroaches are throwing around here. Don't you feel any danger in this infamous part of the city?
No, because I know you're nearby, ready to protect me.
And when I'm not around?
I have your photo. That fearsome look in your eyes drives every bad guy far away.
It's my normal expression.
Oh.
Have you ever thought about moving to another planet, neighborhood?
I'm fine here. I'm right near your office.
That's why Thorn and I are always around to solve misdeeds. Maybe I'm in the way here.
You always talk like this, but then you come back.
Just thinking about it.
I only have sweet thoughts for you, my lonely knight.
Precisely. Lonely. After what happened. I don't want to move. Nice model. I prefer going by foot. There's nothing interesting over there. I prefer going by foot. I'm Detective Gallo.
What a mess, Detective Gallo! I have no more tears, no more words.
So, when did you see the victims alive for the last time?
Just 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, they were alive and vital.
Just when I came back from my stroll.
You were patrolling the area, I guess?
Correct. How can you remember what time it happened?
I had just watered them, as I do every day, every 3 hours.
What's your job?
Job?
It doesn't matter. Can you tell me about the daily habits of the victims?
My treasures arose very early in the morning, and as soon as they woke up, they called me with their unmistakable scent.
Now, where were we? Are you sure you didn't overlook something that could have caused this tragedy?
Me? Neglecting my plants? They're my lifeblood!
Couldn't you have forgotten to water them?
Are you kidding? I water them, or rather, I watered them every 3 hours, every day!
Tell me the truth. You killed them to embezzle the insurance money.
What are you talking about? My plants? Yes, they were insured, but I would have never done something like that!
We were saying. Nah, that's all for now.
Thanks.
Conducting my investigation, I found a broken window. It seems someone wanted to enter your mansion at all costs.
Oh, yes. I saw that too.
Have you seen any creeps or weirdos sneaking around here?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't meddle with the gross people of this city. No offense, obviously.
I'm used to it. Me and this city fistfight every day. Do you suspect someone?
I don't think I have enemies. Or any friends, to tell the truth.
That doesn't surprise me.
What do you mean?
You live alone, in a big mansion in the suburbs far away from everyone. You have a lot of money, and pass your days watering the plants you're surrounded by.
And?
And you're not very smart. We were saying. That's all for now. Thanks.
Thanks to you. Thanks to you.
To take the microscope, I need to input the combination numbers, which I don't remember. I wrote them down in 3 notes I hid in the office. I'm really a secrecy genius. Here's the first number of the combination. And what a shame. Really gave the book a certain sophistication. And me. At least it seemed like I'd started to read it. In this cold... The second number of the combination. Gotcha. piece of chew. Here, now the number is visible. The combination was 358, just like the number of my solved cases. Logical, natural, easy to remember. Now I can open the safe. Child's play. Rule number 100 of Gallo. If you don't remember something, remember a way to remember it. Technological. No, it gives my safe a purpose. Is it just me, or... There's something written on it. Veg 68. But what does it mean? The plot thickens. But I'm sure that by following this lead, I'll find the murderer. At least, so they say in the movies.
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
What can you tell me about the Veg 68 shell casing? Is it from an anti-vegetable weapon?
I don't know. But you could find out by talking to the city's alternative arms smuggler. You'll recognize him because he will greet you back after you say the secret passphrase.
And that would be...
Usually it's written on the plasma membership card.
Membership card of... what?
Privileged License Arms Smugglers Association. To become an associate, you have to send your photo by mail. You'll receive your card with a secret passphrase by fax.
Damn bureaucracy. I'll find that smuggler, and I'll bring him to justice.
Assuming that he's really smuggling anti-vegetables weapons.
I'll bring him to justice in any case. Rule number 111 of Gallo. If you don't have a green thumb, at least be trigger happy.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. The secret passphrase is written in glowing ink, so it's visible only in the dark.
When you give me this kind of information, I'd pay you double.
Too kind.
To get out of my face. I have to show the smuggler card with the secret passphrase around to find out who fired the bullet.
I won't be deprived of the only way to keep you with me. Unless you can find something even bigger.
Why should I? I'm not feeling magnanimous. Can you give me...
A chocolate muffin with chili pepper? It has the power to spice up the soul.
In my line of work, you have to swallow bitter things. Very bitter.
Then I can offer you some delicious heart-shaped donuts. Isn't that romantic?
Romanticism and I are worlds apart.
Or I could...
Listen, Candy. What I want from you is the photo of me which is on your booth.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gallo. If I gave that to you, the soul of this booth would go away with you. Unless you can find something even bigger.
Maybe I'm...
You always...
To make it work, I Not without a good reason. Not without a good reason. Not without a good... It's an idiotic action. Hello, little one.
Being a...
Can you paint my face on the wall of my office?
No. First, I need a favor.
Which is?
Help me rob this vending machine, and then we'll talk about it.
We'll meet again.
I hope...
The hard-earned gadgets are always the best.
Hey! How do you do that?
You'll know as soon as your first tooth comes in. Why don't you take that wooden leg, too?
If there's one thing I hate most in the world, it's pink.
It's wooden and painted pink. Horrible. You never know. I think I crashed it. I think I crashed it. Hello, little one.
Being a...
Now that you've got your pirate gadgets, what will you do?
I'll stay here to avoid suspicion. The adults were watching me. If they knew I robbed this vending machine.
I robbed it.
But I can't show it yet. At the right moment, I'll unleash all my subversive energy.
Okay. Warn me right before the apocalypse. Can you paint my face on the wall of my office? I robbed the vending machine for you. You owe me a favor.
I need a paintbrush with soft bristles and a long handle. Otherwise, you can forget about your pretty painted face.
Pretty face?
Do you prefer mug?
The new generations feed on both milk and cynicism. No doubt about it. We'll meet again.
I hope.
Now the bristles are dipped with paint. A perfect example of a telescopic paintbrush. Can you paint my face on the wall of my office?
Okay. I'll customize the wall of your office before you can say wow.
Wow.
Already done. If you don't believe me, go check.
Can you paint my face on the wall of my office?
High up?
Yes, it should be very flashy.
Then I'll need a very long handle.
Impossible. Even if I wouldn't mind having it in my office. It looks pretty much like me, but I'm much more fearsome in person. How to ruin the profile of a tough guy.
Oh,
It looks pretty much like me. Impossible. Impossible.
regretfully, but with all my heart, I'm giving you this beloved photo.
Finally, I'm taking back what is mine. Now my photo is in the envelope. Good. The envelope is now sealed. Now I have to wait for the reply by fax. Maybe I should have taken the photo from the heart-shaped frame. Here's the smuggler's membership card. I can't see any secret passphrase. How can I get in the smuggler ring? Anyway, I have the feeling I'm already very popular among them.
Eddie and Son Courtesy Service. How can I help you?
Cut the power.
We're sorry. It's already been paid for the next month.
If you don't do it, I will drag your company through the mud, you disgusting leeches.
We're used to threats. That's how the free market works.
And if I just want to terminate the contract?
We can interrupt energy provision only if we have evidence you've made excessive use of the electric current. We're sorry.
I'm the one who's sorry.
But in exchange for such disservice, we at Eddie & Son will send you the exclusive bright spotlight. Perfect in its power and illumination, sent directly to your office. Immediate delivery.
Now I understand why you call yourselves Courtesy Service.
Detective Gallo, home delivery.
I must say, the service is quick. And precise. In the assembly kit, there were just 3 pieces, and no bolts. But there's a complimentary gummy ball. Why do the gadgets always have to be so useless? Red and rubbery, the most useless item in the universe. It could be a beautiful piece of furniture, if I had a taste for horror. 2 meters of conductor cable with an embedded plug. 5,000 watts of blinding power when it's on. I'm not an electrical engineer. And the rather I already... I don't know. Here we are. I'm not... Now the... I'm not... Why I'm not an electrical engineer. The spotlight cable hasn't got a plug, unfortunately. First, I have to know where to connect the other end. Only by doing so can I direct the flow of electricity to the spotlight. If the world goes... If the world... Rule number 88. I'm not an electrical engineer. Once I read the
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
How's the business of selling information going?
With this crisis, everybody wants to save money. So I make up some lies. Sure return and no waste of time. Obviously not in your case.
I found your microscope.
You took it forever ago. I don't need it anymore.
Can't you try something to improve your voice?
Once I was a contralto in a disco band. We used to fill the pubs, and I was known as the Nightingale. The audience loved me.
And then?
Then your usual nightly phone call wakes me up.
Why don't I see the secret passphrase on my smuggler's membership card?
The secret passphrase is written in glowing ink, so it's visible.
Maybe I forgot to tell you, but I have more important things to do than talking to you.
Good luck.
I don't understand. It won't work. If the world... It's an idiotic action. That puddle could be a good conductor, but I have to connect it to the outlet as well. Here, the electricity will surely flow, but I have to attach it to something. Better lock the door. This jolt has not gone unnoticed by the electric company. Here's the secret passphrase. The more mature the Kiwis are, the more I'm crazy about them. Now I really feel like a smuggler.
Eddie and Son.
I want my electricity back. Now.
The service will be restored immediately after the call. We remind you that we will stop it again if we will find evidence you are making excessive use of the electric current.
They've turned off the electricity again because the spotlight still works. It doesn't turn off. 5,000 watts of... It doesn't turn off. It's... The plug is stuck. I can't remove it. The plug is stuck. I can't... If there's electricity, it comes on. If not, it stays off. It was the cheapest model. Shame. It was a nice piece of technology.
The service...
Already done. My way. Shame. It was a nice... The plug is stuck. I can't remove it. The plug is... Take back what I expelled? Nothing. I watered Thorn's cutout a month ago, but the puddle hasn't dried yet. Shame. The more mature the Kiwis are, the more I'm crazy about them.
You did the right thing by showing your badge. Too many undercover cops are making our lives difficult.
What about the detectives?
Good for nothings. Just pretend to be asleep and you'll fool them like babies.
The taxi is your headquarters for contraband weapons?
Exactly. It's the perfect cover-up for this kind of job. And then I earn some money on the side by driving old ladies around.
I'm one of those good-for-nothings who will shove this shell casing up your nose if you don't tell me everything you know.
Slow down, Big Beak. Don't threaten the goods. I dream of becoming rich and leaving this filthy city forever. I used to be the king of the thieves. Now I'm the emperor of alternative arms trafficking.
Well, now I have everything I need to prosecute you.
Who are you?
I'm Detective Gallo. He is Thorn. And you are in a lot of trouble. Confess.
Phil Chloro is a vegetal slaver. He keeps his treasures locked in a prison.
So, you did not assassinate his plants?
They were already dead when I got in. And I was just about to save them. Free them from their oppressor.
With a Veg 68 bullet?
Very explosive gunshot. Made in 1968, if you please. Infallible in piercing armored metal boxes. If I'd have been able to break into his precious chest, Phil Chloro would have died of a broken heart. But the chest was made of ceramic.
So you came up empty-handed.
But then I noticed a strange stain on the floor.
A stain? Interesting clue. I'm always amazed by my unsuspected persuasive abilities. I made you sing like a little chick.
No ability at all, Detective Gallo. I'm just happy to please someone sentenced to death. This is not an ordinary weapon. It's a baobab loaded gun.
I should pull out my gun, but I'm not sure that would be a good idea.
It always amuses me to look my victims in the eye. In life, it's all about anticipation. This is my motto.
I'd like to, but my attention is completely focused on the taxi driver.
Bravo! Forget it. I'm waiting for the heist of my life, but the armored truck never passes by. Very soon you'll become a baobab flavored chicken.
I have some very secret information about the money delivery.
Even little chicks know that the armored truck is disguised as a florist van, but it never passes by.
Actually, now it's stuck at the traffic light.
Really?
You still want to rob the armored truck?
But first up, if it's still stuck at the traffic light, maybe...
You still want to...
If it's... But first I want to put you down for good. You're scared, huh? Don't you dare! Just take another step and I'll put a baobab in your head. I'm waiting for the heist of my life, but
my
the
friend
armored truck
has 6
never
shots,
passes by.
and I'm...
In life, it's all about anticipation. This is my motto. You're scared, huh? You're scared,
You
huh?
still want to rob...
If it's still...
I have to act fast.
But first I want to put you down for good. Just take another... I'm waiting for the heist of my life.
I'd like
but the
to,
armored truck
but my
never
attention is
passes by. Bravo! Forget it.
I'd like to...
Bravo! Today is a great... Bravo!
I'd like...
Bravo!
I'd like to...
Bravo!
I'm afraid it's impossible.
Very soon you'll become a
still
baobab
wanna
flavored
rob the-
chicken. If it's still stuck at the... But first I want to put you down for good.
Still want to...
If it's still...
Rule number 101 of Gallo. Don't shoot your mouth. Shoot bullets.
Please, don't do that. I still have some goods to smuggle. 2 loan sharks to pay and a boss to please.
Okay, get lost. Rule number 595 of Gallo. If it doesn't suit you, let it go. The membership card and the shell casing helped me to find a fanatic who wanted to shoot a baobab bullet through my head. But he wasn't the perpetrator I was looking for. And now I have a new lead, a stain in the mansion.
Yes?
I'm Gallo. I have important updates on the case.
So soon?
I understand you're surprised. My investigative skills surprise me too.
I don't know how to thank you for...
The taxi driver told me that there was a strange stain on the floor.
So he really broke into my mansion? That criminal?
Thief, but not murderer. Besides, you altered the crime scene. Where's the stain the taxi driver's talking about?
This one, maybe? It's always been here. It's an invigorating fertilizer. I often use this to strengthen my children.
It doesn't seem like it worked. I need to know if the fertilizer is the murder weapon. Luckily, I have me to encourage myself. Where did you buy the invigorating fertilizer?
From Everything for Everybody, the best stocked emporium in the city.
Are you sure they didn't sell you some poison?
Of course not. Cucumber sure. Which means guaranteed 100%.
I found out that the taxi driver wanted to rob you, not kill your plans.
He was my chauffeur. Maybe he wanted to take revenge.
Did you treat him badly?
I treat my employees like I do strangers.
I'm starting to understand the taxi driver's reasons. The chest must contain something very precious.
Extremely rare seeds.
Which could be sold dearly on the black market?
Of course.
This explains the attempted burglary. I'll get back. I need to if that's the case. First, I need a container. It's not big enough. Now I can take the fertilizer with me. Me, a taxi driver, I'd risk going. Do you recognize this invigorating fertilizer?
Yes, it's the best fertilizer I sell.
Can you sell me some more fertilizer?
I'm sorry, I finished my supply. It literally went flying off the shelves.
Can you describe the properties of this substance?
This modern chemical wonder grows plants fast, making them hearty and stronger. Believe me.
I must be absolutely sure that the wholesaler isn't lying. I need a truth serum. I have to call my informant.
Perhaps some liquor can fight sadness?
Miss?
Or maybe a stuffed animal is better?
Hello, miss. I'm Detective Gallo.
I don't want to tell you anything. My husband has hit rock bottom.
Rule number 336 of Gallo. Don't respond to useless provocations. It's only a waste of energy.
Perhaps some liquor?
Miss?
Or maybe
Hello.
I don't want to.
Rule number.
Hi, Gallo. How's it going?
What do you know about a certain invigorating fertilizer?
The wholesaler at Bloodletting Square knows more about it than me.
Where can I find a truth serum?
As far as I know, an excessive intake of sugar can be intoxicating. It makes you tell the truth. You must find a sweet so sweet that it is also hallucinogenic.
Maybe.
Good luck.
What do you think of my mural?
Oh, Gallo, you always know how to amaze me. Now, I always have you with me, and bigger.
Do you happen to have...
A 3-layered ginger caramelized delight? Sure.
No, Candy.
Do you want the creamy multi-puff braid?
I'd be happy with a pastry that will make the person I'm questioning sing.
I should have something perfect for your case, Gallo. A dessert to end the meal that will project you into the dimension of sincerity, but...
Have you eaten it?
No, I could give it to you, but I'd like to receive the right compliment from you that makes me blush, just once.
Just what I need. I need to think about it. When I'm feeling romantic, I'll come back. Do you happen to have a pastry with strong hallucinogenic content?
I'd like to receive the right compliment from you that...
The setting sun is not enough to match the fullness of your cheeks.
How lovely! Nobody has ever told me that.
I promise that from now on, I'll insult you just occasionally.
Such beautiful words. I could listen to you for hours.
What a shame I haven't got that much time. You're the icing on the cake of my life.
What kind of cake?
Whatchamacallit?
You know what? I don't recognize you as the Gallo I love.
Give me the hallucinogen and let's get this over with.
Hey, I'm testing you.
I've wasted my time with you since the first minute we met.
Do you think that by mistreating people you can get what you want?
No, never.
That's what I thought. Deep down, you hide a good heart. And now, surprise me with a sweet and romantic line.
Give me the
Hey, do you think...
Something. Give me the... I've wasted...
Do you think...
Yes.
Now I recognize you. Rude and sincere. This is the Gallo I love. Here's the sweet inogen. A sweet so sweet that it's also a hallucinogen.
How do I use the sweet inogen?
Mix it in a cocktail and make it whoever you want to question drink it. But then you have to drink it yourself to enter the dimension of sincerity.
It seemed too easy. Maybe.
Good.
Rule number 89. Good exchange, I'd say. It's fine where it is. sealed. Since I've never seen or actions like I could just do it, but I don't see the point. I could just This has all the Latin names. I could just do. I don't understand. The sweetenogen can't be swallowed as is. It needs to. Rule number 8. Once I read. It won't work. How do I use the sweetenogen?
Mix it in a cocktail and make it whoever you want to question drink it. But then you have to drink it yourself to enter the dimension of sincerity.
It seemed too easy. Maybe I.
Good luck.
The sweetenogen can't be swallowed as is. If the world goes. This has all the Latin names of plants. Why should I? Is it just... Is it just me? Rule number... I don't know. The sweet... Rule number 8. Rule number 88. After what happened. I can't. No, thanks. I already have. Actions like.
I'm sorry, the glasses.
Take back what I. No, thanks. You happen to sell.
I sell millions of items. I need to see a sample to answer you specifically.
If the store's open 24 hours a day, does that mean you're always here?
That's right. The job is my life. My life is the job.
And do you ever rest?
No. Thanks to the hot alcohol I drink constantly, it makes me feel alert and watchful.
I envy you. Booze just overloads my brain. Is there a hard liquor that you prefer?
Diridango.
Can you sell me one bottle?
I wish I could, but it can't be found anywhere.
Even the disco club in the city?
No, I'm the one who supplies the disco club with its liquor.
And so?
Improvise. It's what I've been doing my whole life. Everyone has his impossible dream. Mine is the Black Diamond.
The Black Diamond? What is that?
Forget it.
How's Diridango prepared?
I don't know the precise ingredients, but I can recognize the taste. It tastes like cavernous eucalyptus, with a vague aftertaste of ancient fuel.
Real delicacy, isn't it, Thorn?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
And out of the mouth of my assistant, too. What's a Diridango?
Natural hard liquor, my favorite.
We were How's Diridango?
It tastes like... It tastes like cavernous. It tastes like cavernous.
Goodbye.
Say hello.
This cab has picked up its last fare, if it ever had one. It may sound crazy, but it's for a good cause. Why? Dunno. Once I read that trying random Actions like, once I... That'd be... If the world goes... I don't understand. Why should I take unidentified... Do you have a specimen of cavernous eucalyptus?
I don't know. I only know the scientific names of my plants.
I'll get back to... No. No. It portrays...
Don't you diminish the...
It portrays...
Are you
It portrays it.
You bet.
It portrays...
Aminorata...
It portrays...
My...
Apparent. Dunno. Why? Dunno. This plant is called... This plant is... Let's see. This looks like...
Yes, my little one.
Which matches the layman name for the cavernous eucalyptus.
I prefer the scientific name.
This plant is... Let's see. This looks...
Yes,
Which If the world goes round, it... Why should I? It won't. That'd be too I don't know. I don't know. Rule number... That'd be why Phil Chloro has already used it here. Phil Chloro... I don't understand. Let's see. This looks like...
Yeah.
Which matches the lane... It could be useful. The Diridango cocktail is ready. Very rare Diridango cocktail. All for you.
I can't believe it! Thanks! It's delicious!
I don't doubt it. Flavor Diridango. Sweet taste. A very rare...
I can't believe...
Now he's ready to tell the truth. I just need to connect with him. I will surely regret this, but it's the only chance I have to make the wholesaler sing. Ugh. Maybe the Diridango helped me recover some fragments of memory, and it surely transported me to the dimension of sincerity, where it's impossible to lie. Now I have to find the wholesaler and the exit. I'd rather leave it like it is. Are you my conscience? You have no conscience. I already can't stand myself. Relax. The annoyance is mutual. Now please excuse me. I've got to go. You just... Now that I know if... Do we perhaps know... Do you all... Just give me a What play... Wait... Sincere. Did you... But you can... You still... I'm...
And who are you?
Detective Gallo.
What is popularity, if not the precursor to one's own downfall?
What's a rude person if not a target for my revolver? Rather, who are you?
I am Socrates. But to know why I am in your head, you must know yourself.
What's this, a quiz show?
Know thyself. This is what you must do every day. What will you do tomorrow?
The usual comings and goings between crimes, misdeeds, and disco clubs.
The right answer was, who knows? Tomorrow is another day.
I'm not sure this was said by Socrates. What are you, a damn shrink?
I died because I was accused of telling the truth. Can this be really a fault? It depends whether you're really guilty or if you just have a bad lawyer.
Shut up, or I'll arrest you for a breach of silence. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone.
And who are you?
I hate talking to strangers. Not now. First I have to make the wholesaler sing. Hello, do you remember me?
How could I forget a rude and idiotic shrimp like you?
How dare you, gravedigger face?
I'm objective. After all, what do you think of yourself?
That I'm a rude and idiotic shrimp. But I always tell everyone that...
That you're competent, critical, and careful?
Yes, to give me authority. What's the harm?
That you'll sound like a perfect fool. But if it works for you...
Tell me about the invigorating fertilizer.
I don't feel like it now.
Do you care more about yourself or your emporium?
What a stupid question. My emporium.
Have you got other interests at least?
Of course. The kind I collect at the end of the month from my loan sharking.
It's not possible you don't have at least some self-respect.
I disgust myself. That's why I care more about my things than myself. You're bumming me out.
And if in an instant your emporium was destroyed, how would you react?
Very badly. My whole life wouldn't have amounted to anything.
Rule number 784 of Gallo. Life is like stock market trading.
To hell with you and your rules.
Just imagine how a man who has lost everything must feel.
No, please. Don't do this to me.
I can do even worse if you don't talk.
You act like the tough one, but you wouldn't kill a fly.
It's a bit difficult with a revolver.
Kill someone and I'll tell you what you want.
I can start by killing you.
Be my guest, but then you can say goodbye to your information.
You know what? You're more cynical than I thought.
I'm a salesman. Now go and come back with a victim.
Hello. Do you remember me?
How could I forget a rude and idiotic shrimp like you?
Is the fertilizer you're selling poisonous?
You act like the tough one, but you wouldn't kill a fly.
It's a bit difficult with a revolver.
Kill someone and I'll tell you what you want.
What I want is for you to talk, without any bloodshed.
Words, just words. You're not able to kill anyone.
Is that so? I'll prove otherwise.
Kill someone and I'll tell you what you want.
Hello. Do you remember me?
How could I forget a rude and idiotic shrimp like you?
How long will you extend me credit?
So long as I think you can guarantee you might actually pay me one day.
And how long will you think that?
I'm making my calculations.
How dare you, gravedigger face?
I'm objective. After all, what do you think of yourself?
That I'm a rude and idiotic shrimp. But I always tell everyone
that you're competent, critical, and careful?
Yes, to give me authority. What's the harm?
That you'll sound like a perfect fool. But if it works for you...
Keep on insulting me, and I'll let my revolver answer.
If it isn't the violent beak of the law.
Don't keep this up, or I'll make your feathers blow up.
Is it my fault I'm in front of a braggart playing the part of an investigator?
You know what? You brought this on yourself. Except, really, I never killed anyone before, and I will certainly not start now.
If you don't have the guts, what do you need this old piece of junk for?
It's a matter of style. It's part of my character.
Is stupidity another part?
I've had enough of you. I must kill you. I don't think I get it. You get it very well. Rule number 0 of Gallo. Humility is the foundation of everything. Hello. Do you remember me?
How could I forget a rude and idiotic shrimp like you?
I killed my ego.
Well, you've made progress. I'll tell you everything I know about the fertilizer. With a single dose, a bonsai can become a baobab in just a few seconds.
So it's really invigorating.
Yes.
But then, how did Phil Chloro's plants die? Better leave before becoming violent for real. And to hell with rule number 0. So, the fertilizer isn't the murder weapon.
Gallo!
Phil Chloro?
Yes. Come here right now.
I'd rather drink another Diridango, but I have no choice. I work for you.
What did you say?
I'm coming.
Detective Gallo, about the fact that you work for me.
Let me explain. I'm working very hard, but the case is more complicated than I thought. After I searched the neighborhood, I learned that the shell casing I found here does not belong to the murder weapon.
And?
Then I established that the fertilizer you use is not poisonous.
So, have you found the culprit?
Not exactly.
Great!
Great.
I don't need you anymore. Can't you see? From now on, other elegant and silent friends will brighten my days.
Have you replaced the victims with other vegetables?
What do you take me for? I simply let some new friends come to keep me company.
Are you hiding something from me?
Do you think I killed my treasures just for the sadistic urge to replace them with some other beautiful specimens? Do you think I'm a psycho?
My opinion doesn't count. The facts speak for themselves.
You may be a professional, but your facts say too much for my tastes.
How long did it take to forget the pain of your exes?
Just long enough to pay the wholesaler by bank transfer.
So, do I have to stop the investigation?
If you want to continue investigating by yourself, go ahead. But I won't pay you any more.
There's still reimbursement of expenses for exceptional movements.
But you said you only wandered around the neighborhood.
Leaving my office is an exceptional movement.
You really are a professional. But you won't get a penny more. Is that clear?
I have to think about it. With my cactus. Rule number 12 of Gallo. Money comes and goes, but cheapskates remain forever. I have more questions now than when I started my investigation. It's the first time that this has happened to me in a paid investigation. Because this is my first paid investigation. I mean, it was, but now's not the time to split hairs. You don't know how much it bothers me that I didn't solve the case. I just needed to... This is Detective...
Gallo, the little flower in my emporium has been barbarically killed. Just a drop of water was enough to knock him out.
Please calm down. I'll get there as soon as possible.
Detective Gallo, you have to help us.
My plant has been killed.
Mine too.
But mine died first.
And you all want me to investigate for you?
Yes!
Okay, I'll think about it. I'll tell you my fee once I've solved the case.
Am I bothering you?
Yes, but I'm used to it.
I still need your help.
If it's about watering your salad, you can also...
I just did that, and my new treasures have collapsed on the floor.
Hello? I'm on my way with the speed of the look.
My fresh greenhouse flowers. They were so thirsty.
And now they're as dead as doornails?
You're better as a fortune teller than a detective.
It's obvious. A serial killer is indiscreetly butchering plants and flowers. The first question is, why? The second is, how did he do this?
The third is, who is he?
And the fourth is, when will you go away?
I don't get it.
You don't have to get it. You have to go. If you don't have anything interesting to say.
You're hired again. I'll pay you double, triple the advance I gave you if you solve the case. My regards to your cactus. It's lucky to be still alive.
He has a point, Thorn. You're lucky I don't have to water you every day, or else by now, you would have ended up like all those other plants. Poison water, dead plants. There is no doubt the water has been used as the murder weapon. But how? And by who? I have to search the aqueduct area and find out what poisoned the water. I don't know what to do with it, but it's always better to have one with you. I've always dreamed of being a miner. It'd be a shame to leave it there. I'd rather take a smaller sample with me. Solid, but not unbreakable. I can't go any further. He looks very busy. Hey! I have to find a way to attract his attention, tactfully. It's just a pile of earth. I don't want to weigh down my pockets like that. That's the way back to the night. It looks like a UFO has landed on it. Inaccessible. I have to find an alternate way. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, can I have your attention?
I'm all ears, especially since I don't want to be hit again.
What kind of work do you do?
Sewage maintenance. It's a dirty job.
I know. Let's move on. That strange building is the city dump, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Very close. Too close to the aqueduct tower. So, all the dump's waste could have polluted the groundwaters, which feed the aqueduct, and then spread the contaminated water throughout the whole city. Is it possible?
Brilliant deduction. But it just so happens that the dump has been here forever, and nobody has ever complained.
What does that prove?
That maybe the groundwater feeding the aqueduct isn't connected to the dump?
Too many plants have died. I'm sure the evidence of this slaughter is in that dump. And we will find it, Thorn.
Very well, Sherlock and Watson. Get on with it.
How's the aqueduct tower accessed?
Nobody can get into it, at least not by the door.
Is there an alternate way?
Yes, by passing through the aquifers.
I'd soil my coat.
I wouldn't be so picky.
You can be smart and clean at the same time. I'll find an alternate way to the alternate way. How's the aqueduct?
Nobody can.
Is there? I'll find it. How can I enter the dump?
Crossing the chasm. Somehow.
Is there a safe way to get into the dump?
Hard to say. The dump is surveyed by a very sophisticated security system.
And do you know how to tamper with it?
No.
It seemed like you implied that.
No. Another question?
When will the work in progress end?
Look, the maintenance work on the sewage system covers an area of around 10 square miles.
Ah.
And that's only for the suburban neighborhood. If you figure that, on average, the work of replacing a pipe is about 1 or 2 hours.
For a pipe?
Yeah, on average. Because the measurements are variable and can even reach 2 meters in diameter.
For a pipe?
Always for a pipe. Now consider that in a workday you can fix from 5 to 10 pipes, and the public pipelines are made up of more than 7,500 pipes.
Do you have to do all this alone?
Yeah, I haven't had a break in months, but luckily I can optimize my time and drastically reduce both delays and leaks.
Maybe it'd be better if I let you work.
Well, yes, maybe it is better. Otherwise, I might take even longer.
How can I get to the other side of the chasm?
With an airplane, or a hang glider, or a helicopter.
Okay, I get it. We were saying. How long have you been here?
Since a time long ago.
Since then, have you ever got any rest?
To rest, I would need to get comfortable, but the ground here is hard and I have neck pain, so I prefer working.
I have pretty much exhausted every topic. Goodbye.
It was all your pleasure.
I don't want to weigh down... What a shame. The effect was just temporary. It's out of ammunition, but there's still the seed in that pile of earth. I don't want to weigh down my pockets like that. That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. Let's try. A wonder of modern chemistry. It bugs me to admit it, but the wholesaler was right. Climbing that wall is the last thing in the world I'd do. On second thought, I have a lot of last things I'd like to do. The aquifer has been poisoned, and the evidence is definitely in there. Oh no! I lost the key to my office. Quite an inconvenience. Climbing that on set. The aquifer has been the evidence. Long and strong. Well, Thorn, our answers about the vegetable poisoning are behind that door. I have to enter the dump. Only then can I prove the poisoning of the groundwater.
What adorable magnificence! A wonderful specimen of the female cactus.
Female? Thorn, you always hid it from me. Why?
The secrets of a cactus are unspeakable, even to their loved ones.
You always know how to surprise me, old miss. But I'll continue to call you Thorn, if you don't mind. Rule number 700 of Gallo. You never stop learning from the cactuses. Filthy enough. Rule number 288 of Gallo. The most disgusting things are always the ones you need the most. At this point, the wall of the dump is partially caved in. The weight of the trash is unforgiving. I don't believe in the Rule number 88. Another suggestion. I don't. Rule number 8. I can't. The tines are small enough to access the hole, but I wouldn't be able to move the fork properly. Actions like this. Why? Rule. It's an idiotic. I don't. Hey, anybody?
Good evening. May I help you? This is a pre-recorded message.
Such a disappointing conversation. I'm leaving. The only way to talk with whoever's on the other side. Rule number 37 of Gallo. In my life, there are too many doors, and they're almost always closed. I don't even want to touch it. It could be electrifying. Distinctive, but I don't understand how to use it. It controls every little movement. It's a bit creepy, really. A real master of disguise. I can try to turn it off.
Stop right there. What do you think you're doing?
I have to neutralize the camera from a distance and without making a sound. I don't understand.
Weapon identified. I wouldn't use it if I were you.
But you're not me.
Exactly. I can electrify the ground whenever I like.
I don't know why, but I suddenly feel like a bloody pacifist. Why should... If the world goes round... If the world... Nice view from up here, don't you think?
You got that right, dude. From this position, I can keep an eye on every woman in the city.
Are you a cactus lover?
I'm the most famous Latin lover of the city. With just a glance, I can conquer all the women and female cactuses I want.
There's a clear difference.
Once you remove the thorns, there's none. Believe me.
Why are you wearing those sunglasses?
Protection from the sun, obviously.
I don't understand where you're seeing all these women.
Good. One competitor less.
If you like women so much, why did you choose such a lonely life?
Well, I shouldn't tell you, but...
What?
Well, you seem like a good guy.
That's what I always tell myself.
Do you promise not to reveal my secret to anyone?
With me, your secret is locked in a safe, and the combination is hidden in 3 unfindable notes. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I am an undercover spy.
Who are you spying on?
The dump owner. Rumors say he's hiding something shady.
Have you ever seen him?
He hardly ever leaves the dump. I'm looking for a way to get in.
Tell me about it. Why are you undercover?
Thanks to my expertise in disguise, I have finally achieved this strategic position.
And so that whole story about the cactus lover?
It's my cover. Although, I actually do love female cactuses.
So much for the cover.
And now, I'm this close to the dump, but I can't get in.
I understand. I have the same objective.
Loving cactuses and women equally?
No, I...
Come on, 'twas a joke.
Getting back to what we were saying before. Can you take out that camera?
I'm an undercover cactus. That camera has never seen me.
Good. Then destroy it.
Are you kidding me? That's a highly illegal action.
Work beckons. Now I have everything I need to play. It's time to show the world my golf talent.
What a shot.
My talent is indisputable, despite the broken club and this ball. It's still the most useless item in the universe, but it is still intact. I don't want to fix it. It got what it deserved. Hey, anybody?
Good evening. May I help you? This is a pre-recorded message.
Who's the dump owner?
Someone who doesn't like to familiarize himself with people.
Suddenly, he's gained all my respect. Record this. I want to get in.
I'm sorry. The dump owner gave specific instructions.
And what are they?
Access denied to everyone. Only empty objects permitted to be thrown away.
And how do I throw them away if I can't enter?
Load them on the specified platform.
Are there any number or weight limitations for the items loaded on the platform?
Number limitations, yes. Just one at a time. Weight limitations, no.
I don't care about the rules of this dump. I want to get in.
And I don't care about your aspirations.
What if I start provoking you? Would I get something in return?
You can try.
Open the door, Rusty Cyclops.
Repeat your request. Insult not included in the database.
I know a good ironmonger that could tear you to pieces.
I'd love an early retirement.
If you don't let me enter, the last thing you'll see will be this face.
That's more of a good omen than a threat.
Enough with the insults. I just had an epiphany. Have a nice day. I don't want to fix it. No, if I want to get thrown into the dump, I have to place an item there and get in it. I have to find something to place on it, and then get inside this something. If you're here to sweeten your life, you're going to make a big mistake.
I wanted some globby globby. I heard it works better than super glue.
I gave the last ones to Mike Gallo. Do you want something else?
A sweet that can help me reattach one of my closet doors.
I'm sorry, but only the globby globby is that sticky.
And a shop owner of my acquaintance. He seems undecided on which pastry to buy. If you're here to sweeten your life,
I wanted.
I gave.
He seems undecided.
Yes?
I'm Detective Gallo. Can I borrow your chest?
That chest is a precious family heirloom.
So, you will never get rid of it?
Of course not, unless I am absolutely forced to do it.
Forced? By someone?
Or by something.
Oh, and by what?
Don't even get me started, Detective.
Okay, I'll ask those who know more than you.
game crashed. And it did not save any of my progress.
You really want to... Too bad. You went...
Come back.
There's a maybe...
Well, I don't feel like replaying the whole thing on stream right now, so I think I'm just gonna quit for today, and then I'll try to catch up off stream to the point I was back at. That's really annoying. Well, at least we're about 3 hours in. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream for today, and we'll pick it up on Saturday, or sorry, Sunday. Pick it up on Sunday.
If I start giving everything to everybody, there will be nothing left for me. If I start giving... It won't work.
You again?
I have to convince Phil Chloro to get rid of his chest.
Simple. You just need to make it dangerous to his plants.
Brilliant. But how do I do this?
Equally simple. You sprinkle the chest with ceramic-eating woodworms, and there you go.
And where do I find these?
Ceramic-eating woodworms. You don't find them. You have to lure them. You can lure them with the woodworm woo.
It doesn't sound simple.
It is not. It's a special substance that you can't find on the market, because it's a patent of mine.
Now you're also a part-time chemist?
Don't change the subject. To create your woodworm woo, you just have to mix some fresh paint with a sewer maggot. You owe me a favor. A bunch of Phil Chloro's super rare seeds. I'll take them as compensation.
All we needed was an informant with a green thumb.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Can you dip a maggot into the stinky water you work in for me?
I sense some sarcasm, but maybe I'm wrong. Give it to me. Here, now it reeks of sewer. Are you happy?
You don't know how much. Good. Now I have my woodworm woo.
My chest has become a receptacle of ceramic-eating woodworms.
You can't keep it here anymore.
No, definitely no.
You'd spread woodworms everywhere.
Yes, definitely yes.
Your plants wouldn't have a chance.
No, definitely no.
I volunteer to throw it into the dump. For free, obviously.
Thanks. You're a true professional.
Rule number 41 of Gallo. There's no limit to the capacity of a standard pocket. First, I have to empty the chest. I just kept a bunch of seeds for my informant. Now nothing can stop me. I was aiming for the dump, and now I'm in the aqueduct tower, but I'm not discouraged. I just have to find a way to get out. I need to access the cistern, especially since the alternative is quite a long fall. I have one too, in my personal wardrobe. A skeleton in the wardrobe. I'll take it. Although I'm not actually someone who cooks. Soft and tender. Look who's back.
That voice sounds familiar to me.
I'm the one who could have taken you down, let you go.
Oh, yes, I remember. You're the mob guy who was smuggling anchovies. That's why I can smell fish.
If you go on like this, somebody else will start to stink. Detective Gallo, do you remember the name?
Of course! How could I forget you?
Maybe because you're a good-for-nothing who doesn't know what to do with his life.
Actually, I found something.
By continuing to do nothing?
I'm doing something. I'm meditating.
I meant something useful.
From up here, reality can be seen from a different perspective.
Of course, with the eyes wide open. Rule number 178 of Gallo. There's no limit to how many absurd points of view you can have. Reality will always be the same. Trivial and obvious. Are you here to plan your next criminal acts?
Now I'm a decent guy. I reached the green nirvana.
Is the Green Nirvana a new age beauty salon?
No, it's a macrobiotic pizza place linked to the city mob. And on Monday, the food is very good.
Why only on Monday?
It's the only day it's open. Between the illegal anchovy smuggling, competitor assaults, the money laundering, and police raids.
You say you're decent, and yet...
There's no evidence I'm still in touch with the underworld. I spend most of my time up here doing a lot of things, including digesting Monday's dinner.
Tell me more about this green nirvana.
Since I moved my residence to the Aqueduct Tower, I've learned to love nature, even more than I did before.
You're more of a knucklehead than you were before. Did you bump your head very hard?
I'd bump it 100 times if it was necessary to reach an epiphany.
The things we do for epiphanies.
I perceive a strange irony.
How did you end up here? For the love of nature?
My taxi's ejector seat projected me into the sky.
And you landed here?
Not before passing through the stratosphere.
And bumping into some satellites.
Then I reached the hyper-Uranian.
But in the end, you fell back down, didn't you?
Right on this spot.
You surely hit your head. Very hard.
If you say so. Try me.
Can you help me climb down from this tower?
I'd prefer a please, but I do appreciate the change of tone. Also, because I'm the only one who knows how to get off of here.
Then wouldn't you tell me for anything in the world?
Show me you're in perfect harmony with my life philosophy.
That's all I needed. How high is this tower?
22 meters.
How did you...
I subtracted the number of meters I fell from the meters I climbed.
Elementary. Sorry, I'm getting vertigo. I have to go. Are you here to plan your...
No.
Is the green...
No. And I...
Why...
It's
you say...
This... Including...
Enough with the big words, or I'll pull out my revolver.
A foolish show of force. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't pull the trigger.
Shall we bet?
Actually, I don't understand why we're talking at all. We hate each other. We ran into each other by chance, and now we're fighting. Shouldn't we knock it off?
Enough. I've reached the endless boredom.
If you meant to end the conversation, you could have said that earlier.
No, wait.
Since I moved my residence to the Aqueduct Tower, I've learned to love nature, even more than I did before.
You dare call this crazy fanaticism of yours love?
If you meant to end the conversation, you could have said that earlier.
No, wait. Theoretically, I promised to give them to my informant.
What are you talking about?
Here's the seeds you wanted to steal. They're all yours.
Thanks, Detective. You've done your good deed for the day.
An original way to say that I financed crime. So, how do you get down from here?
You need a crowbar to pry the hatch open.
And probably a lift. We're stuck on the Aqueduct Tower. Where can I find...
You can make one very simply. Take this iron bar and find the proper support to turn it into a crowbar.
Now I should thank you.
Or you can do it later.
I created some space around the brick. Now it's protruding a bit. Never overestimate your own strength. It seems it can be moved, but it's still attached to the wall. Okay, I pulled the brick out of the wall. I can't stand items on the floor. Good, it's well secured. There we go. A crowbar ready for use. Such a shame that I had to break the hammer to make it. Rule number 209 of Gallo. When you have a master key, the world is an open door. Opened. I can sense a familiar smell, particularly pungent.
Well, brothers, an important step has been taken.
What the hell?
We have contaminated the waters of this aqueduct, and the slaughter of the plants has started. And very soon, all mankind will be on its last legs. We'll proceed with our conquest of the Earth when humankind has been completely extinguished!
So, the culprit is the leader of an alien community.
Nobody will ever suspect we're here!
Crazy to boot. Thorn, we have to stop this terrible conspiracy.
We need a volunteer to go into the dump! He will have to take the toxic substances in there and spread the contamination of the water. The plants will be the first to die.
Better that you're not seen by these barbarians. Psst.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the Brotherhood leader.
If you want to volunteer, you have to take off that ridiculous terrestrial mask you're wearing, or the Brotherhood leader would pulverize you instantly.
Is that so?
Nobody speaks unless he decides. Nobody thinks unless he suggests. Nobody acts unless he agrees.
I don't even know him yet, and I'm already fed up. Why should I take off my terrestrial mask?
If you want to volunteer, you have to show your real face to the Brotherhood leader. It's an act of sincerity.
But I can talk to you like this?
If you like, but I don't understand why your mask has that chicken expression.
It's a rooster.
I meant dopey.
They weren't selling anything better on the interplanetary secondhand market.
But they closed that 3,000 eons ago.
It's a long story. What does the real...
Large head and big eyes. And a retractable tongue.
Sorry for the obvious question.
Do you need anything else?
I'm going for a ride through the galaxy.
Don't go too far. The Brotherhood is watching you.
Psst.
What do you...
Why poison the city water?
That was a stroke of genius from our leader. The terrestrials survive thanks to the water, and we want to wipe out the terrestrials. You follow?
Sure.
That's where the idea to poison the water came from. Terrestrials can't live without water. You follow?
Barely. But, if I understand correctly, the contamination started here. It'll be a long time before it spreads to the ocean.
You sure know how to be a killjoy when you get yourself wound up.
Rule number 399 of Gallo. When you can't do a particular thing, be sure others would do it even worse than you. How did you pollute the water?
How did we, brother?
Yes, of course. How did we? I don't remember how anymore. My photonic jelly brain works only when there's a time warp.
Brother, we eat photonic jelly.
Tell me about this photonic jelly.
A delicacy. It's a shame that you can find it only on Argon, and not in this parallel reality, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. You're really a living alien dictionary.
And you're an intergalactic ignorant. Don't you know the 6 macro volumes of the star map?
I'm okay with the 6 shots of my trusted friend. So, how did we contaminate the water?
Simple. We introduced a virus into the aqueduct. Then everything sort of fell into place.
Do you mean to abruptly stop there, withholding all the details? I want to know everything. I'm a fan of knowledge.
You'd need at least 4 degrees to understand the fundamentals of our viruses.
I have 5-dimensional degrees.
Brother, there are no dimensional degrees. Only extra-dimensional.
Okay, I bluffed, but I want to know the truth.
You wouldn't understand.
Insisting wouldn't get me anywhere, right?
Right, because I don't have 4 extra-dimensional degrees either. But the Brotherhood leader has 6.
So all this dialogue comes down to nothing. I lost my train of thought. When will the invasion of Earth start?
It's already started, theoretically.
Okay. When will it start, practically?
We need a volunteer to enter the dump and take the contaminated substances.
Hasn't the conquest already started?
We started the water infestation process, but we can't exactly foresee when everybody will kick the bucket. Humankind is unpredictable.
And the plants?
They're more predictable. Apart from cactuses, obviously.
Obviously. What do you mean, unpredictable?
Terrestrials could survive without water for a while. They could have old drinks, alcohol, or fruit juice supplies in their basement.
They could.
Or they could start drinking rainwater. We still haven't spread the virus into the atmosphere.
Right, yes.
Or maybe they're studying a way to purify the contaminated waters, using their outdated chemistry.
Can you tell me why the Earth is always in danger?
I don't know. I don't live here.
Yes, but what if you had to investigate the matter?
Poor management of the world economy and its energy resources. Wrong environmental policies. No confidence in young people.
I couldn't have said it better. So, there's still time.
Time for what, brother?
To accelerate our invasion.
Didn't you hear the Brotherhood leader? Our strategy is waiting.
Sorry, we were saying?
Brothers, I hate monologues. Does one of you want to take the floor? The aqueduct tower is just a start.
No, I had a bad experience with memos. We forgot a glow stick in the pipes upstairs. Shame, it was perfect for playing cards while doing overtime. Signed, The maintenance guys.
Do any of you know
No,
how to
I
enter
had-
the dump?
I stuck the shards on the paper. Hey! The key to my office fell down there.
The water is already washed into the sewer system. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw... What was rule number 17 again?
Hello, you have reached the voicemail of the Backroom Updates. To know if your confidential informant is on the line, say your name.
Gallo.
Did you say Gallo?
Yes, Gallo.
Then your confidential informant is temporarily unavailable. Kindly leave a message after the beep. Beep.
For now, I can only think of insults. Who was that shady guy talking to you?
A regular. He always asks for the strangest pastries.
Ah,
You're not jealous, are you?
me? Of course not. I was only worried about his diabetes.
What a sweetheart.
Maybe...
You...
With my bare hands? Here's where the most treasured things are lost in the silliest ways. Would you give me an alien mask in exchange for a glass of Diradango?
Not a chance.
But
I don't drink spirits anymore. I just got sober.
perfect timing. Wouldn't you go against this rule even to drink a shot of Diradango?
If it was non-alcoholic, yes! You would need to get a de-alcoholizer, the only substance that could turn all spirits into soft drinks. Go to the knife and the cleaver.
How will I recognize the de-alcoholizer?
If it's really pure, it's blue, and the quantity must be enough to fill a pitcher.
I don't see that plush head with the retractable tongue anymore.
One of my best pieces. That two-bit little punk bought it.
He's not in Bloodletting Square anymore.
He moved to Rhododendron Road to start up his own business.
What happened to your gracious little flower?
I hadn't watered it since this morning, and as soon as I did just a while ago, it wilted.
And then what did you...
Enough questions! Are you an investigator or not?
Goodbye.
Say
I see you're interested in that baseball bat.
You're very observant.
I also see you're very rich.
You have great intuition.
Fine observation. But if you're looking for your wife, she already left.
I don't need another parasite. I already have my lawyers.
I see you're interested in that baseball bat.
You're very observant.
I also see you're very rich.
You have great intuition.
Fine observation. But if you're looking for your wife, she already left.
I don't need another parasite. I already have my lawyers.
I see you're interested.
You're very...
I also...
You...
Fine. As a client...
Mind...
Hello.
Are you looking for a house? Because I happen to sell every kind of real estate.
I happen to be here for another reason.
I'm also interested in buying. I buy to sell to the highest bidder.
Which is not me. I'm here for another reason.
And what is that?
Listen, I need that retractable tongue.
That's not for sale.
I'll buy that together with the mansion on the hill.
I can't sell them together.
Then I'll rent it. I'll take that damn tongue to rent.
Rent? You seem very interested in real estate deals.
I'm sick of these trick questions.
So, you're not interested in doing business with me?
I'm interested in learning your advertising technique.
Really?
Really, really. How did you find this job?
I looked into the competitors, and I chose a product with which the others couldn't compete with me. You can live any place. That's my motto. Look at me.
Why? Do you live here?
My house is my job. My job is my house. So I can better concentrate and be more productive.
You really believe in what you do?
Yes, after I recovered from the terrible depression I'd fallen into. It's not easy to storm a bank with a plastic gun and a second-hand pirate patch.
I intend to talk with whoever's hiding under that ridiculous mask.
You're already doing that.
I only see a toddler who's trying to be an adult, with poor results.
Am I not credible enough?
You're not corrupted enough, mate. To stay here, you need municipal permissions. To sell, you need political connections. And to buy, you need to find someone you can trust.
I just thought that a legitimate job
could erase all your previous crimes? Rule number 265 of Gallo. You can't clean up if you were born dirty. Tell me about your advertising technique.
Do you want to learn the art of advertising? Only with a good commercial can you pass off a flophouse for a 19th century mansion.
What do you do to convince the customers?
I hypnotize my clients by looking them straight in the eye, as I'm doing with you right now.
And why do you need the tongue for?
It's the essential part. The tongue distracts the client. I convince the client.
High psychology. Could I borrow the chubby head, tongue included?
You're really stubborn and not interested in my explanation.
All right. Okay. Can I try to sell houses too?
Are you experienced in the field?
No, but everyone has the right to prove themselves.
Great answer! You're hired! Now the second step consists of finding a motto. Only with the best phrasing will your advertising campaign become really effective. What slogan would you suggest?
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Needs improvement, but to reflect, I need the right inspiration.
Thorn, did you help this loony find an idea?
Go to the disco club. My mother will give you a few tips about it.
Your mother is the bartender of the disco club?
Now, yes. She used to serve alcoholics door to door.
Remind me how I can become an ad man.
Only with the best phrasing will your advertising campaign become really effective. Go to the disco club. My mother will give you a few tips about it.
Listen, I need that retractable tongue.
Help me find the right inspiration. And maybe I'll let you work as my business partner in the field of realtor commercials.
Can't you find this inspiration on your own?
How many times do I have to repeat it? Ask my mother in the disco club. Help me.
Can't you find...
How?
How's the investigation going?
I'm making great progress. What's the point of view of the plants?
Nobody will ever know. That's why we need to love them.
All this respectability makes me sick. Have you seen the kind of shape Rhododendron Road is in?
Yes, but I'm only interested in my plants.
I'll be right back.
Hello, Detective Gallo. You stormed away ranting and insulting everybody after drinking one of my best cocktails without paying. You got some nerve coming back here.
If it were only for me and Thorn, we would have never set foot in this rat hole. But a matter higher than myself forced me to come back.
Higher? He said higher.
A delicate matter forces me to ignore my pride and this crappy clientele.
I can kick you out of here whenever I want.
Let's be more friendly. I came for you.
Stick to formalities. When will you balance your account?
Can you still give me credit?
Dear customer, welcome to the Knife and the Cleaver. The only disco club in the area
That's better now. Why is the outside of the club so different from the inside?
Will you be satisfied with a diplomatic answer, or do you need a specific request to shut that
Never mind. Do you know the real estate agent on Rhododendron Road?
Yes, but I've been avoiding him.
He's still your son.
He ran away from home as soon as he could get down off his booster seat. He joined the worst gangs in the neighborhood before realizing that life was harder than the next day's baby food.
Lazy philosophy.
No, cheap baby food. First he wanted to be a pirate, and now he's got it into his head that he can monopolize the real estate deals in the city. So young and yet so...
I suppose. How can your son find the right inspiration?
Sweets. In particular, a year's supply of sweets would inspire him. It already happened some time ago. After he devoured my cake and pastry supply, he decided to become a bad guy.
A brilliant idea.
Sugar can have strange effects.
I'd like a cocktail.
Dry, fruity.
Virgin.
It's clear that you don't go clubbing, Gallo.
So, this cocktail?
I'll try, but I'm not sure it'll be completely virgin.
Wow!
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
Wow!
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement! You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning!
What a scene!
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning! So, did you see the last episode? To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always. To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always. So, did you see the last episode?
What a scene! Certainly. You wouldn't believe it.
I can't tell what kind of cocktail it contains.
You won't believe this,
I can't
but
tell
I
what
could
kind
see
of
the end
cocktail
coming
it
from the
contains.
beginning.
I can't tell what kind of cocktail it contains.
Cool. What a scene!
If it fell down, it'd risk trapping the mouse.
You wouldn't
If
believe
it fell
it.
down, too retroist. If it fell down,
What a scene!
I was about to fall off my chair from excitement.
I have to string.
Not the alcohol.
You.
Sorry.
What do you want, shorty?
Are you really as strong as you seem to be?
Can't you tell? This arm is twice your size.
I see. Yes. But sometimes looks can be deceiving.
Not for you!
Give me a demonstration of your strength then.
I could throw you against the wall, but since you'd be squashed, you'd never know.
Okay. Could you hit that chandelier over there?
Of course. I've been national champion of cleaver throwing.
Good. Impress me.
I need something heavy and appropriately balanced.
What are you talking about?
None of your business.
Nothing you could understand.
Soap operas, right? No, I can't understand.
Listen, I have more intelligence in my pinky than... Hey, see this? My pinky is bigger than him.
It's true!
I suggest you stop being so cocky.
Am I beneath you? What a pity.
Can you hit the chandelier near the door?
I need something heavy.
I've had...
Yeah.
It's...
You wouldn't believe it.
When I have a reason to hit something in this disco club, then I'll ask him.
Can I give you a reason? What
It
a
fell
scene.
down. It had risked trapping...
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
Certainly.
Why not?
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning. You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning.
What's in here? A CD.
Go!
The last thing I want is to talk with rude and impertinent people.
I don't know who you mean. In front of you, there's only an irresistible detective.
Save this soap opera language for your cactus.
Oh, yes. Thorn is here, too.
You know where you can stick your stupid male friend?
Actually, she's a female cactus.
In your pocket!
Let's cut this charade.
You fired your last. You don't have a chance with me anymore.
I need a year's worth of sweets.
These daring romantic metaphors won't work.
You don't get it. I want to buy some sweets, and then I'll disappear from your sight.
I'm not falling for this. I'm finally free of your indecent proposals.
Are you a seller of candies or not?
To you, I'm nothing. Go away!
If I don't win her trust again, I can forget that supply of sweets. Were you upset by some of my little taunts?
No.
Not even that time when I compared you to a walking dump I saw in my worst nightmare?
No.
Not even when I convinced the road maintenance worker to pour wet cement on your candy counter?
No.
Not even on Valentine's Day when I gave you some real coal disguised as dark chocolate?
No, I wasn't offended that time either.
So, what happened between us?
I hate you like I've never hated anyone in my whole life.
Come on, make peace, as good friends.
Peace?
Yes, that's right.
As good friends?
I hate to repeat myself, but yes, as good friends.
Gallo, you're really a piece of work at deceiving the feelings of others. You're only a dirty abuser so preoccupied with feeding your ego that you completely forget the world surrounding you.
Are you saying that I'm an opportunist?
You're a cynical opportunist.
Yes, actually that's me.
Go away, or I can't account for my actions anymore.
Deep down, but really deep down, I'm in love with you.
It takes courage to lie in such a blatant manner.
I don't know what makes you think the opposite.
Listen, Gallo, has that woman enchanted you?
I'd like to change the subject.
Typical of you.
I don't know.
Listen.
Tell the truth. Are you jealous?
Yes.
I didn't expect such an honest answer.
Unlike you, I can speak the truth to your face.
Do you take me for a liar?
No, a coward.
How can I...
I'm jealous, and that's all. There's nothing you can do for me.
I don't know.
Listen.
Don't worry. I can resist the female charm.
I know this all too well, but at least before I was the only one flirting with you. Before that woman came into your life.
Listen, she may have entered it,
Then you admit it.
but she left again immediately, as soon as I walked through the door of that disco club.
If you don't know what to say, just shut up.
Okay, I'll keep your advice in mind.
And don't come back!
I need a year's...
I'm fine.
Are you... Which woman?
Just because she sells trendy drinks and runs a club for perverts doesn't mean she's sexier than me.
Are you talking about the bartender of the knife and the cleaver?
You may be good at getting perps to blow the whistle, but you're a disaster at telling lies.
Candy, I promise you that...
Don't call me Candy!
Listen to me, honey.
Let alone honey. Don't call me at all.
I need to...
Are
you as...
too...
I can see that the... How can I reclaim the heart of a jealous woman?
You don't get something for nothing in this world.
I already work with an informant. Now it's you, too?
I want the golf club. After your shot, I got excited. See? I already prepared all the holes.
Can I convince you some other way?
Yes? If only I could spend one romantic night with your sweet little cactus.
I'll go get the golf club. Work beckons. I'll take only one. This case is seriously jeopardizing my collection. I prefer leaving the others there, for the time being. It's all yours. And now help me reclaim the heart of a jealous woman.
You need to give her a rose.
Any rose?
It must be a romantic rose, scented and heartbreaking.
It seems that you are a cactus of the world, despite your sedentary life. Why should I waste my time scenting it like a tulip? Now the rose smells like a rose.
Such a poet.
When I find out what it is. Even if I tied it to this thing, the rope wouldn't be. I have to find another way to climb down without crashing. I can't touch the.
Why is...
I don't speak its language.
Strange. I thought you two were a...
Enough. If it fell down, I have to
Not the alcohol.
I don't like. They remind.
Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of
It'd
grows
risk
on you.
trapping them out. Too retro
I thought it was over, and yet...
What a scene!
to play, but I prefer.
Go!
I have string.
Not the alcohol.
An old model, not working.
Even if
Seems
you
like
don't
it's
love
not
that type
receiving
of
a
show,
signal.
it kind of grows on you.
Why is the TV not working?
It's been a while since it's picked up any signal. It could be a problem with the TV, but maybe the fault is with the transmitter.
Where's the transmitter?
On the highest point in the city. If my TV started working again, I wouldn't do anything besides watch it all the time.
There's a specific program that.
All the soap operas. From the ducks also cry to the beaks of happiness. But I like watching a webtart too. Although I think it's inferior to Love Feathers. But nothing can make my heart beat like heartbreaking rooster tales.
I remember our sleepless nights watching Thorns in the Heart.
Not.
Don't you dare!
Calm down, dude. I'm just fixing the transmitter.
What matters is that you don't touch the nest. The wind picked up.
Already done. Now, the scented rose is really romantic.
This
Yes, it's a romantic rose.
is the most beautiful surprise I've ever received. Oh, Gallo, I didn't think you were capable of such a delicate and selfless act.
Neither did I.
Oh, yes.
I'd like.
Oh.
What a scene! Of course. Of
Here they are. Choose whichever you want.
The de-alcoholizer must not only be pure, it must fill the pitcher completely.
You won't believe this, but I could see the end coming from the beginning. So, did you see the last episode?
I smell out
headstrong,
and it's not. I smell
headstrong,
and it's not.
Go!
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
What a scene!
I can't switch the drinks. She'd notice me.
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always. I thought it was over, and yet... To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
Detective Gallo, do you understand now why this disco club is so famous for its cocktails?
You can explain it better next time.
Wow!
So...
What should I do with it?
Drink it?
Impossible. It must be mixed with an alcoholic drink.
I'm pretty good for an improvised chemist. A non-alcoholic Diridango cocktail. One of a kind.
For me? Thanks. For you in return, a very rare alien mask.
Hello. Thane that vlog.
Remind me how I can become an ad man.
Only with the best phrasing will you go to the...
bid you farewell.
Me too.
I have
Not.
Hello, Gallo. Good to see you.
I need a year's worth of sweets.
For you?
For a business partner of mine. The real estate agent on Rhododendron Road.
Your generosity knows no bounds. Consider it done, my love.
I'll see.
Maybe.
I see that you finally got that yearly supply.
Yes, and the inspiration came too. A house for you is a win for both.
Effective and genuine.
Indeed. To convince the customers, you need to be blunt and spontaneous. You passed the test. Now you can become an associate of mine.
What do I have to do?
Take this head. Wear it to convince people to buy a house from me. The point is to instill a sense of unnecessary need. All clear?
Trust me, it will be the first thing I do as soon as I turn the corner.
Great! Good work.
It really is true that advertising ruins your brain. Can I?
Of course! I have a year's supply. Although I'd gladly have eaten it. I love lemon popsicles. In fact, now that I think about it, I feel like eating it.
Rule number 1000 of Gallo. Never let Gallo lose his patience, or Gallo will make you lose something else. Here, now I have a truly believable alien mask.
The victory of the Brotherhood is close!
Here I am, with my real face.
Now you're ready to speak with the Brotherhood leader, if that's what you want.
I spent my whole life waiting for this moment. I'd like to say something.
Who's talking from the back row? Who's bothering our alien council?
Me, a humble brother who has something really important to say.
The tone of your voice seems apocalyptic, brother.
Like the content of my words. I think that...
I'm happy that finally somebody is volunteering.
But I still haven't said anything.
You took the floor, brother. It's enough to show your courage. It's enough!
Okay, but how can I enter the dump to get the containment substances?
You must open a fuse box and destroy the fuses. Follow the assembly instructions and build an alien lockpick. Then come back to me. I'll give it that final touch to make it work. Good luck, brother. Good luck, brother.
Psst.
What do you want?
I'm going for a run.
Don't go.
The beta piece seems to be a circular object.
The aqueduct tower
This is the
is
alpha
just a
piece.
start.
I don't know what the gamma piece is, but one thing is...
Do any of you know how to enter the dump? At the end of times, only the Brotherhood will remain. Do any of you know how to enter the dump?
Good. The blender hole is clean.
Don't be shy,
Following the
brothers.
instructions, I combine the alpha piece with the gamma piece. Following the instructions, I combine the beta piece with the alpha and gamma pieces. Now I have an alien lockpick. To enter the dump, I should give the lockpick to the aliens. But first, Thorn, this could be too dangerous for you. I must entrust you to someone dumb and devoted enough to follow all my instructions to the letter.
That's so romantic, Gallo. You thought of me.
This could be the last thing I do. And someone should take care of Thorn.
Oh, first you got me a rose that will never wither, and now your cactus? What will you bring me next time?
The point is, there may never be a next time.
Okay, I'll wait here ready to take you in my arms.
Farewell. Here, I built a lockpick to force the fuse box. I need the final touch.
Yes! You need the Omega element. Take these energizer charges and put them into the lockpick.
Okay, it's time for me to go. To sacrifice myself for the welfare of our community.
Well said. Well said. End of session number 801. Congrats to you all! Our live roleplay, Alienated Aliens, is enjoying increasing success.
Play?
Obviously, let us acknowledge that we caused no harm to any things or animals, and that the water was already contaminated, but not by us.
So the water is really contaminated?
Great acting, everyone! But the short one in the last row was especially good.
Short one?
Experience points will be assigned during the next session, set on Planet Roar. And remember, mum's the word.
No comment. What's that? Mold? It has a stinky smell, vaguely familiar. Here's the reason for the poisoning. Where could that have come from? Wait a minute. How did I get here? From the dump? Like me, the mold could have flowered from the aqueduct tower, come down through that pipe, and finish down here in the water cistern. So, if I can find an identical mold in the dump, I'll have found the murder weapon. I have to enter the dump and find a mold identical to the one in the cistern. This way, I'll prove the murder weapon. I need something to look for the mold. But first, I have to go and get Thorn back.
Hello. Have you got a Saturnian apple pie?
I had a Jovian pear and a Neptunian grape. But I'm sure I have some Saturnian apples here somewhere. Just a second.
Now the lockpick will work. It was easier than I thought. Without the right equipment, trying to find mold in a dump is like looking for mold in a dump. And then there's something incredibly bulky complicating things. She has been kidnapped.
No, Gallo, I'm here.
I was talking about Thorn. Where is she?
You yourself said that someone should take care of her, so I followed your instructions to the letter.
Someone? Who?
One of my regulars. He loves plants. He's the dump owner.
I absolutely have to enter the dump to save Thorn. And, yes, all of humanity as well. Rule number 1024 of Gallo. When you hope you've reached the end of a story, you realize you're at the beginning of another one.
Use withered man shoot, and I love only you.
Some feathery types are completely foolhardy.
Epic, you're perceptive. But how can you not madly fall in love with Candy?
Well, I know a lot of ways, enough for a lifetime.
Oh, Gallo, how I love your way of loving me, running away.
Use withered.
Some epic one. He seems real.
I thought it was over, and yet...
Can you hit that chandelier?
Of course.
Take this.
Hey!
On the first try. Did you see?
I was sure you'd do it. I already know you're a great champion.
Wow!
A rodent could always come in handy.
To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always. So,
Already done.
Did you see the last episode?
I don't like. They I can't show it my little mouse from here. I can't show... Come on, little one. Go wild. A perfect shortcut to save time and troubles, and the soles of my shoes. Are you back to being a drunkard?
Continuously drinking alcohol doesn't mean getting drunk.
Yes, there's a big difference. I need a device to find the mold.
Yes, a mold detector.
Well, I'm ordering one, right now.
Easy, easy. You reached the limit on your credit.
What does that mean?
That I can't give you any more credit.
And take my generous advance.
You don't get it. I already factored in that amount. For all the items you bought from my emporium, I took the liberty of mortgaging your goods as guaranteed, including your cactus.
Thorn? How I miss her. Wait a minute. Does this tell you anything?
A second-hand old clunker. No, it doesn't tell me anything.
I could also pull the trigger.
And face years in prison only because you lost your office? I'll see you in court, Gallo.
Rule number 777 of Gallo. The loan sharks are recognizable by the stench of their breath, because they talk too much. How much do I owe you?
Such a high figure as to be incalculable.
Be less dramatic and more concrete.
If you bring me the very fine black diamond, I'll cancel all your debts, and I'll give you the mold detector.
What's the black diamond?
It's a large, shiny diamond with all its faces smoky. It's a one-of-a-kind. Nobody has ever seen it or owned it.
How do you know that it exists if nobody has ever seen it?
Can't see the wood for the trees, Gallo. Think about your debt.
Enough. Let's see what's underneath.
Gold!
Without the right... Come on, little one. Go wild. A perfect short... Are you... Yeah. Are you back? Yeah. I need...
You want that?
And take my general...
You tell. For all the including
Thorn. How I... Wait a... Does this...
a second handle.
I could all...
And face.
Rule number... How much...
Such...
Be less...
If you... And I'll...
What's the...
It's a one.
How do you know...
Can't see the...
In the...
Don't...
Let's see what's up. We forgot a glow sign. Wait, what's inside here? Now this popsicle shines with its light. I don't want to char it. I have to smoke it. I have to make smoke from the coal. Without the right equipment. Closed. Here's the black diamond, faked to the core. I have to hurry and take this to the wholesaler. It won't be long before it melts completely. There you go, the black diamond in all its beauty, with an ergonomic handle.
I can't believe this.
Okay, if you're not interested.
Of course I am. I'm very interested. I want it at any cost.
Can we cancel my debt?
Yes, I'll do anything to have it.
Also give me a mold detector for free?
Here you go. Now give me the black diamond.
It's all yours.
At last, my whole life I dreamed of this moment. But I didn't imagine that it would be like this.
Rule number 784 of Gallo. Even a diamond isn't forever. I'm too much of a hygiene freak to put my hands on that. If she were you. Oh. I have to find a mold identical to mine in the dump. I must insert the type of mold I need to find. Now I can look for the contaminated mold in the dump. Bingo. And catch some exotic illness? I won't dig with my bare hands. Maybe this won't help you complete your work, but at least you could comfortably rest.
Oh, thanks. I'll take a very short nap.
Now I have a long job ahead of me. Long and dirty. An old fridge. And here's the contaminated mold, identical to the one in the aqueduct tower. The handprints of the criminal. I'll take them with me to identify the culprit. We've done a good job. Thorn!
Who shouts in my dump?
I'll make you pay for what you've done to Thorn, and to the entire city.
You're wasting your time, and mine.
Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw... Why can't I ever remember the damn rule number 17?
You still have time to get away.
Why do you like working in a dump so much?
Divide the paper from the plastic. Sort the aluminum from the sauce-encrusted napkins. Archiving the garbage from inches of mud and dust. From the first moment, I knew this was the right job for me.
The job of a crazy criminal. Maybe you don't know, but I was looking for you.
On the other hand, I don't want any visitors, and when I have one, I get rid of them right away.
Criminal and antisocial. This place doesn't suit you.
You're talking to a trash veteran, mate. There are few people in this world who are able to stockpile used batteries by their shape and dimension.
Do you sign autographs too?
No irony, dude. Mine is an honest job.
Of course. And killing plants is your favorite hobby. We were saying... Why do you like
Divarka from the
job of... Maybe you don't.
On the other hand,
criminal. Come with me quietly, and everything will go well.
It almost seems like a romantic proposal.
It was just a metaphor to say...
I got it. I was just trying to make a joke.
Trash humorism. Confess, or I could become very violent.
What do I have to confess?
The important thing is that you reveal backwards and forwards what you did tonight without overlooking any detail.
You don't have any right to talk to me like this.
Rule number 2 of Gallo. Gallo doesn't ask permission, except of Gallo himself.
So you're forcing me to play my favorite game.
What game can you play in a dump?
This one. You snuck in here like a thief. You'll get what you deserve.
My sense of justice knows no barriers or limits.
Then now it will meet my mechanical arm.
You will let me fall again, and then again and again, right?
No, I just want to leave you like this for a long time. Farewell.
Stop.
What do you want?
Why are you doing this to me?
Let's see. Trespassing? Grand larceny?
Instead, think of it more like looking for evidence.
Unauthorized theft of things from the dump and accusations against me. Are you still in the mood to discuss this?
Not me.
What? What did you say?
Rule number 63 of Gallo. The world doesn't need to be explained, only tackled.
That's not true. The world should be archived for debris and waste.
Are you also storing murdered plants?
Of course. Why should they be an exception?
Because you're a crazy phytophone.
What do you still want from me?
If you don't listen to me, it's useless talking to you.
What do you still want from me?
Dunno.
Is this all you have to say?
I'd like to see you in my situation.
I could never look like a rotisserie chicken. Besides, in your place, I would have avoided getting in trouble. What do you still want from me?
Maybe you ate it.
Can you talk louder? I didn't hear you.
You know what? That's exactly right.
Exactly right what? I don't understand.
Now I have a long... An old fridge. Here's the... Oh. Thor. And your room.
You. On the other. What do I? You don't have room, so. What? You snuck.
You will let me fall again.
No. Let's trust. Unoff. Are you?
Not. Dunno.
Is this?
You're constantly.
House. Anyway.
You're well.
Leaving.
No.
What do you?
Dunno.
Is this?
You're constantly.
House. Anyway.
You're
leaving.
No.
What do you?
Maybe.
Can you?
You know.
Explain better. What did you say? What did you say?
Just as planned. Rule number 19 of Gallo. If the interrogated doesn't start to sing, play him like a fiddle. I'll publicly prove the guilt of this serial vegetable killer. That will get quite a bit of money. Sorry, Thorn. We will get quite a bit of money. Ladies and gentlemen, I have all the elements I need to incriminate the perpetrator who killed the entire city's flora.
So professional, Gallo.
My professional love.
You're making a big mistake, Detective.
I'm used to it.
So, is he or is he not the criminal who killed my little ones?
In the pocket of the suspect was this diary.
Which doesn't link me at all to the serial murders.
Thorn, help me. Your intuitions at crime scenes are always brilliant. I have to incriminate the suspect to solve the case, and to pocket the full fee.
I have nothing to do with this. I'm innocent.
I wonder what's written inside.
I'm innocent.
How can you explain the contents of your diary? Tuesday, January 30th. I was ripping off the petals, just for fun. Thursday, February 2nd. I pulled all the seeds from a sunflower. Do I have to go on?
Enough! I can't listen anymore!
Come on. Has nobody ever done Loves Me Not?
Me!
Foolishness.
And who doesn't like sunflower oil to fry?
Well, I like it.
Me too.
So, all this doesn't prove anything. How could I kill all the plants in the city?
Thanks for the intuition, Thorn. Do you see? This proves the contaminant strength of the mold that polluted the city water.
But it doesn't prove I'm guilty.
I found the same mold in the aqueduct tower, and in your dump as well.
If it stayed in my dump, it wouldn't have hurt anybody. What makes you think it wasn't someone else who put that mold in the aqueduct tower? You have no evidence that I used the mold.
As soon as I get them analyzed, these handprints will confirm my charges. You opened that fridge, took the mold, and then poisoned the city water. And these handprints are proof.
Did you say fridge?
Yes, he said fridge.
It was you who threw a fridge in my dump. I saw you on my security cam.
Mackenzie, my friend. How many dinners together? How many drinks? But now... I've lost you forever. Rule number 17 of Gallo. Don't throw away your drinking buddy, or you will drink to forget. And then you'll forget this rule. Only now that I get my memory back.
Look at those handprints. They're too short and fat to be mine. And they're sticky.
Your hands were sticky too, Detective Gallo, when you pointed your gun at me.
Sticky candies of the highest quality. I give them to him every time he passes in front of my booth.
But how did the mold reach the aqueduct tower?
I think it's an unfortunate trick of fate, helped by the fact that many people throw away objects that aren't empty. The dump's platform is calibrated only for empty objects.
But in the fridge was my favorite cheese. A 24-year and 3-month seasoned Stinky.
And what happens if the objects on the platform aren't empty?
Here's what.
So, I am the culprit?
Ah, good riddance.
Truly professional, Gallo. I paid you to find the guilty party, and you did it.
Oh, Gallo, you're my hero.
But you won't get another penny from me. I don't want to finance a criminal.
And I don't want to invest in crime. Too risky.
Gentlemen, a man's dignity has no price. How much do you want for your silence? Is a generous advance enough? Another day, another case solved, Thorn. More or less. Rule number 345 of Gallo. Don't acknowledge any merits, unless they're your own. You'll see that any moment now, the phone will ring with a new case. The phone is about to ring, and we will learn much more than today. I'm confident we'll have a hot new case on our hands soon. Let's hope to keep it for a while. Maybe today is the International Day of Legality? Maybe I have the phone on silent. No, it's on. I can tell by your face that you're anxious, Thorn, but it's only a matter of seconds. Trust me. Let's see. Battery. Yes, it's charged. In this dark and deadly city, evil never sleeps. Maybe. Perhaps the clients are too shy nowadays, or too cheap. Hello? Detective Gallo.
Yes, so that was Detective Gallo. It was a fun adventure, point-and-click adventure. The only major issue with this game is the fact that it's crashed on me a few times and it doesn't have autosave. So when you're playing this game, make sure to manually save every hour. I think is probably a good assumption to start off with, and then if it does crash before the next hour, then try to get up to the point before it crashed and save, and then just keep doing that over again. But anyway, yes, that was Detective Gallo. We could go back and try to see if we can interact with a few more things that I kind of just skipped through before we end the stream.
Explain better. So? What did you say?
I spoke with him only 2 seconds ago. Now I have to render him harmless.
Speak more clearly next time.
A little less than 6,000.
What did you say?
I spoke with him. I spoke. The crazy.
Explain better.
I spoke with him only 2 seconds ago. Now.
I don't think I get it. What did you say?
I spoke with him. From up here. I talk as I like.
You don't want to challenge me.
So, you really are deaf?
No, of course I'm not deaf. Who do you take me for?
So, you really are deaf?
No, of course. What did you say?
From up here, I can't interact with objects too far away from me.
Can you repeat that?
From up here.
What did you say?
I could throw it in his face. I'd waste my precious clue.
Explain better.
If the world goes right, the handprints of the culprit are on this paper. I got the killer cornered.
Speak more clearly next time.
A little less than 6,000.
What did you say?
What could I ever do from up here?
I don't think I get it.
What could I ever do?
So?
It won't work. It wouldn't scare him.
So?
What could I ever... A little less...
What did you...
What could I ever... Actions like... Rule number... Oh, that...
Which... I'm innocent.
Never did iron my pants, and I won't start now. I have something else to do right now. Maybe it'd look good in my office. No, I'd only attract hungry wolves. I'm too much of a hygiene freak to put my hands on that. If I have to dig, it'd better be for a good reason. That'd be too absurd even for Thorn. I can't move it. I'll come back to take it when I'm on holiday. I'm too much of a hygiene freak to put my hands on that. Climate? Absolutely not. I'd wrinkle my coat. Climate? I'd wrinkle. Now, there are better times, and more intimate. When I need to change my dorm, I'll think about it. I could use this, although making it start would be half a miracle. Me and electricity are two incompatible forces. I'm too much of a hygiene. I'm too. It is shaped like a car, but I need some water to use it. I'm too much of a high. No, I read a novel years ago. Culture should be savored in small doses. No, I'd put the city into chaos. This way takes you to Bloodletting Square, the district of the Leeches, otherwise called Traitors. Getting there from here would mean breaking the high jump and long jump world records. Oh, and the suicidal foolishness record. I knew that I hate always being right. I knew that a UFO landed on it. I hate always being right. I already have one, and it's more stylish. If she were here, I'm sure. Oh. If she were. Oh. Sure, but then what? I don't have a bathroom.
Explain better. I don't think I get it.
Enter? Through there? I'd get my hat dirty. I don't want to move it. I can't go any further. Climbing that wall is the last thing in the world. On second. It looks like a plan to conquer the world. I don't understand why the aliens are always so eager to conquer just us, with the whole universe open to them. It looks like a plan to poison the waters, or at least that's what the nice smiling skull suggests. It looks like a plan. I don't know. I prefer to leave it. Here it says that the aqueduct tower is 22 meters high, useful as a tick in my pants. A skeleton in the wardrobe. I have one too, in my personal wardrobe. Long and strong. I'm always surprised by the level of neglect of city structures and its citizens. Already done. There's They carry water from the tower to the entire city. I'm not a plumber, and I don't think I ever will be. I don't need to enlarge the hole. It won't be this hole that makes the building fall down. It should contain the maintenance. My fall was more destructive than I thought. I don't want to pierce my pocket picking up those shards. Rule number 602 of Gallo. When the evidence is right under your butt, it's reliable. It leads to the cistern. I don't want to close it. Picking up an essence? It smells like a rose. Picking up an essence? It smells like a tulip. Something tells me that now the signal should be good again. Something tells me... Something... Sorry. To play, I have to throw something, but I prefer moving targets.
Oh, yes.
I've never played throwing knives and cleavers, and I definitely won't start now.
Wow!
I should focus to take aim, and then...
Even if you stood on your toes, you couldn't reach a meter!
Okay, I officially lost focus.
Cool!
I should
Even... Of course!
It won't work.
You wouldn't believe it!
I don't believe in it.
You wouldn't believe it! Certainly.
Step away from the bar, or I'll use my photonic ray gun.
I'm shaking.
You're challenging my rage and my power.
Oh, yes. And I suppose that if I continue talking, you'll shred me into little pieces no bigger than a bug. Is that right?
Well, yes. Just like that.
But I like tempting fate every day. Otherwise, I'd have never opened a disco club.
Okay. I'll check back in the next star cycle.
Even if you don't love that type of show, it kind of grows on you. To not spoil your fun, I'll just say that it's the same as always.
What a scene!
Leave now, and I'll spare your cocktail.
This scene, I think I already saw it.
Yes, it's the ending sequence of waiting to be disintegrated.
I couldn't believe the whole crew was infected with alien bacteria, which then turned into the captain auto-cloning itself.
How did the bacteria fight against itself?
When you're a clone, you have no identity.
Even if it's you who cloned yourself?
I don't know. I'm certainly not an alien bacterium who wants to steal a cocktail.
Start counting the last seconds of your life.
Wait! You remind me of somebody.
Yeah, the alien of sea vampires. The one with the tail that became a ship.
How badly he ended up, that poor guy.
10,000 feet in the depths of the ocean, with a ball stuck to every head.
Time's up. You can't compete with the superiority of my race. Listen.
Where are you? I can't see you!
That's a good one.
I come in peace, with a great need of.
Ooh, what a thrill! An extraterrestrial!
If you don't shut up, I'll eat you rather than your sugary junk food.
I can be sweeter than the muffins I make.
Enough. Just talking to you makes my glucose level go through the roof. I come from the planet Gror. I'm interested in everything, for free, because I'm a space conqueror.
If you really want to scare me, Gallo, you just need to show me your bank accounts in the red.
But how did you...
I recognize the voice print of all my clients, and in your case, your height, too.
Come on, throw yourself off the tower.
And who are you?
The higher will of nature.
You're just another one of those unbearable, uptight extraterrestrials who, just by virtue of managing to get here, thinks they have the right to say and do whatever they want. Do you know how long it took me to get here? Do you want to hear how long? Or do I have to print it out and plaster it on your fishy face?
Calm down. I came here in peace.
I didn't. And now get out of my hair!
If the world goes round, it's not We'll destroy all plants, cactuses included.
I'm not a cactus.
Good excuse. Everybody says that.
But it's true. Have you ever seen a cactus wearing sunglasses?
I've seen cactuses you wouldn't believe. My brothers will turn these liars into subatomic particles.
Where are your brothers?
They'll arrive soon, once we've decided on a strategy to follow. I don't want to fix it. It got what it deserved. I don't want to repeat the jump I made. I come from the planet Rotten Egg.
I heard that the rents are sky high there.
I came to free your plants, vegetable oppressor.
An alien? Will you take my much-loved Aliosis?
Well,
And my Figus hipsterosius?
Well...
And my shadowy Relaxibus?
All this Latin makes me nauseous, and it reminds me of when I failed my intergalactic language class.
Okay, well, time to end the stream. I'll be right back with some multiplayer.